Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. I am here on Daggerfall once again, for I really want to play it. I scarcely remember what the controls were. I remember writing some of them down. Ash, hi, hail to thee. How are you doing? What are you doing, loca? Let me see. Okay, I wrote down like 3 things. Not too good. I only wrote down 3 of the controls. I'll figure out the rest. I'm sure it's just a couple of buttons away here and there that I gotta click until I figure out something. I ate like a chocolate, and now one of my teeth feels a little sensitive. I don't think that's a good thing. I really hope that the game is normal watching me. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. You know, you're not wrong. You are correct. I'll take that answer. I'll just take that answer. Okay, good. The game did save its save files. I was kind of worried it wouldn't do that. And it's so dead-ass quiet. There we go. It is no longer just dead quiet. Good. That's what we needed. I still remember the pain we went through last time of trying to find that werebeast and figuring out it was not in fact a werebeast. It was just a bear that a bunch of orcs had in a dungeon or whatever. So there was that to deal with. We also had to go to some tavern, I believe. Where's my inventory? That's not my inventory. Was it one of the F something buttons? Ooh, now this is gonna be a little... Yes, okay. What about F6? F6 is the inventory button. Let me write that down so that I do not forget. Or at least when I forget, eventually I will be able to recuperate this information quicker than having to figure it out. F6 equals inventory. We had to meet some agent of the Emperor at some tavern in some city that's not the one we are in right now, but we still have quite a while, like a month, in-game month I should say, before we even have to worry about her, well, before she leaves the tavern. That's all we were told. She was gonna be there for like a month, and if we didn't show up, then that's on us, I guess. Let's see. Use that, right? Blah, 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 blah. Lady Magnesine. The Iliac Bay is rife with rebels. The purpose of the meeting. I will take a room in an inn, the Rusty Fawn in Old Tower Hill of Daggerfall for a month. After that, I will no longer be available. I will expect you as soon as possible. Now, we do technically have the issue of us having been in a cave for like, well, not really a cave, an underground fortress, let's call it, for several in-game days. So I don't know if this is exactly a month from the time that we got the letter, or if the letter was already technically sent a couple of days before, and therefore we just didn't, we weren't around to get it, one or the other. But we still got a bit, so I think we can probably accomplish a quest or 2 and receive whatever it is I really want from that. I think I also have to sell a bunch of stuff off. Yeah, I have to sell a bunch of loot that I've managed to get my hands on, and then figure out how banks work in this game so that I don't have to carry my gold everywhere. Because unlike most games, gold actually weighs something in this game, which, it's gonna be more annoying than not. I mean, it's not annoying right now, but it will eventually become annoying if I don't figure out how to not have it on me. We do have a lot of gold, though. We got plenty of gold. How many things do we actually have to sell? I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to sell all this for, but I think we should make a decent amount of money off of this. These two helmets. Right, I forgot that the helmet I got now, because this is iron, I imagine. And then this is... Well, no, this isn't. Actually, what is the difference? It doesn't tell me the difference, I think. Info, maybe? Yeah, it just tells me that it's a helmet, and unlike other pieces of armor, which do have, you know, a descriptor, whether it's steel or chain or, you know, leather. It's weird that this helmet is the same as the leather gauntlets, but whatever, right? Just doesn't really matter. I guess we can tell by the color of, you know, of the helmet at what level, I suppose, of, or what it's made out of, rather than having to question it. So I got my upper body basically at 9, except for my hands in terms of protection, and then legs are at 6. We can maybe buy a thing or two. Maybe from one of the shops that we are going to sell a bunch of this stuff off to. Still not sure about keeping the Warhammer. I'm probably gonna sell it off. I'm not gonna take another mission from him just yet. What does this guy do? Let's see, armors. Mordane Mastercraft. Okay, location? No. People, things. Okay, I don't think he has anything to actually tell me. You're already confused? By what? So what are you confused by? I'll explain. Trust. No, it's more of just an explanation to myself, though, so you don't gotta worry about nothing. It was just me explaining to myself what things I had to do. Just so that I can get my brain churning. I have to go to store. I forgot what button it was. No. That's the button. M is to check the map. Do not weep. Okay, that's just to go that way, so turn around and head that way. And this time, let's not accidentally steal something and be chased by the guard. That would be not efficient. Am I even at a good time? Okay, it's 11 something, so we can definitely go into these stores. I'll sell all my stuff to him. The armor, at least. I don't know if I have to worry about the condition, considering I can just come to these guys and repair it. Or go to the master, our guild has a blacksmith as well. I'm gonna sell the steel warhammer. Just because our weapon overall does more damage, and it's way lighter. It's just way lighter than this warhammer. Okay, 1,351. That's plenty of gold, even though the cost theoretically should be a lot higher. They really are not very kind. We'll take it for now. Magical items, clothing. I don't think this guy would even want any of that. So I'm just gonna look at his things for sale. See if he's got anything useful. Iron gauntlets should be better than my leather ones. This helmet is 9 armor as well. This is 7 armor to my 3. Okay, 300 for that. Oh, where did my... Put that back on. 300 for some iron gauntlets, not even steel. It's better protection, so I'll buy it off him. Actually, nah, let's not buy anything off him just yet. There we go, clear does that. Put these back on. I'll just go to the other stores first and then see if they've got any armor as well, because I know sometimes that might be the case. There's the general store, Emperor's Potions, Odd Blades. I think I can sell my weapons to the Odd Blades. Just gotta double check that the game's actually... Okay. Just checking the game is actually being seen. You know, I don't have anything to sell this man. I just remembered that I sold everything to one person. I didn't mean to sell all the weapons. I don't know if selling to different merchants is guaranteed to give you different amounts in terms of, like, you know, if you sell weapons to a smith, or sorry, armor to a smith and then weapons to a weapons merchant. If you get different prices for the stuff. Oh, our katana really is, like, just good. Yeah, even compared to, like, an elven sword, that should theoretically be one of the better weapons in the game. The people are scary? You mean how they look in this game? I guess they are a little scary. They are also very mean. They're not very pleasant most of the time. They're kind of a-holes, if I'm being honest. This is potions. I mean, this is an old game. They're gonna look weird. Look at this guy. You can talk to him, and then he becomes a little more normal, but... What the hell do you want? See, I told you, they're so mean, for no reason. For no reason. How can they look at this sweet little face of mine and then be so rude? Ooh, we can try and get a small cart and a horse for 1,000 gold. Or clothing. For some reason. A series of books. Or at least not a series, but we have like 2 parts to a book of King Agdord. And we got a torch here, a lantern. Just boots that don't even look like boots. Formal cloak. Could I wear the formal cloak on top of me? I feel like maybe that would... I don't know if that would have any effects on, like, conversations. If I look fancier, does it make people of certain classes want to interact with me? I know that knuckle-set wagons are good because you can then put your items on there. But I don't know whether to get this or not right now. Good to know that he's selling it though. And that he somehow has stocked a horse onto his shelf. Some way, somehow. I will not question it. Armbands. What is this? Champion straps? Okay. Casual cloak. Bandage. A tunic. Okay, nothing too interesting there. More horse and wagon. The Fall of the Usurper and On Oblivion, the Brothers of Darkness, the Real Baranzia, and the War of Bethany. I don't even know what the hell a Bethany is. in context to this game and its time. 105. I like how the weight of this horse is categorized as well, like as if I'm gonna carry the horse in my inventory. Okay, we must go to a bank. I know there is one bank. It's all the way south. This way? That way. Cow! Dog. Hello, dog. Okay, the dog has nothing interesting to say. The dog is standing there. Okay, we're getting closer to it. Horse. It's kind of weird looking at the horse and being like, damn, we're the same height. And then there's the cow, just grazing upon the land. Can we enter random people's houses? You hear welcome. Oh, we can, in fact, go into random people's houses. Oh, hello there. Let's see. Local temples, taverns. I guess we can talk about the local guilds. Fighters Guild. Knights of the Dragon. What the hell is that all about? My personal scrivener assures me that the Knights of the Dragon is way north up here. Okay, let me just do the same thing until they just give me the directions on the map. Okay, never mind. Okay, so it's just north. It's north of here. Whatever the thing of the dragon is supposed to be. Here's the bank. Don't know if I want to have a bank account in a game. And that sounds funny. Knuckles, we're at a bank. And Knuckles, quick question. Did I go talk to Lady Brisina? Not yet. Not the magnet. You mean Magnesine? That Brisina? I don't know any Lady Brisiena. I know a Magnesine, and that's the lady we gotta go to. But we haven't done that just yet. I was gonna ask. One of the merchants was selling a horse and a wagon. That's not a wagon, a small cart. Is it worthwhile? Because I can afford it. The horse is 1,000 and the small cart is like 150 gold. And I have 2,000 something gold on me. But I do not know. Yeah? Yes? Okay. I will head back there eventually. I just want to deal with banking, I guess. Carts lets you store more items and the horse makes you fast. Oh. Well, I do like the idea of being fast. Let's see, banking. Loans, loan amount, gold piece in your inventory. Do we have to come back to this specific bank? I assume the answer is yes, right? Like if we drop something off at this specific bank, that means we have to go to this specific bank to get the gold back. So I have to be maybe a little careful about giving away my money to a bank. Make sure I don't forget. Letter of credit. I guess we can get that. And then go to another bank with that, I imagine, as well. It's still weird to me that there is a banking system in a game. Hmm. You know, let's go buy the... Well, I think we can carry our own gold for now. You think if I drop gold here, I can go to any other bank in the continent of Daggerfall, but... But... Look at these fair citizens. Continent, not country. Not continent, country. Oh, country. I mean, do we go outside of the country? I feel like that. I mean, I guess we technically could. I guess that's why they give us that map. Hmm. Let's go buy that horse. I think we'll worry about money when we actually have a lot of it. If I go to another country with the main quest, which the main quest will require, I will not get access to the Daggerfall bank. I see. I see. Am I headed the wrong way? Yes, I am headed the wrong way. I need to head back north to buy the horse and buy the cart. I'm kind of tempted to take another mission from the Fighters Guild, but I do also want to make sure I make it to the lady we have to meet on time. Even though we still have quite a ways to go from, you know, a month, I guess, of her being in there. Just in case we are given some mission that is a little unreasonably difficult. Also, I did want to see if I could change something in the options menu. But I don't think I can. That's alright. You personally suggest going to meet the lady now? Yeah, I was thinking... Either way, getting that done is likely a good idea. Was it this guy? No, it was this guy, right? Yeah. That guy. Horse for 1,000. And the cart for 150. That's almost all of our damn gold, but that's okay. We shall buy that, and I imagine it automatically is put into our little wagon category. So buy. Actually, let me just save. I'll call this save 15. I know, very, very grand name. Where the hell did that... Oh, there they are. Bye. Sure. Alright. We bought them things. Wagon has 750 carry capacity, even though it's small. Huh. That's actually pretty nice. I imagine the horse is just there somehow. Let me see, horse. How do I pressed a button earlier. T, right, that's how. Horse. Yes, my mighty steed. Where the hell am I going? Right, let me check my inventory to, like, once again see where exactly I had to go. Magic, don't care. Use. Okay. Out Tower Hill. We get to go to Old Tower. Okay, this is not the one I'm looking for. That's a notebook. I'm looking for the other map real quick. When she says Daggerfall, she could mean the country, not the town. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to I'm trying to look for the other map option because I know it's in Alder, whatever the hell that place is. I'm imagining that's the town. I just forgot which button it was to use the other map, the one that lets you travel. Is there anything else I want to check here? I should have probably written that one down. And we can just press buttons until something happens. 1, 2, 3. Okay, potion of healing. No. No. Active quests. There we go. Okay. Find Old Tower. Old Tower Hill. Travel there. Yes. On foot / horse or on ship. Is there any difference between the two? Not really. We're still spending 10 gold, unless I imagine we do that, yeah. So, Okay, we are in Old Tower, which is where I am supposed to be. Let me just double check. Old Tower Hill, the Rusty Fawn. Okay, Rusty Fawn. Let's look for this Rusty Fawn. I'm sure we can ask a random civilian. Taverns? Rusty Fawn. It'd be easiest if I just marked it down on the map. Okay. Right there. Alright. I think it might be that one. That, okay. That big ass building right here. Also, I did forget to technically lower the music a little bit back on OBS. There we go. Back to the normal. Thank you for responding to my letter. I am Brisiana. Let me bring you to the date on affairs. The specter of King Lysandus haunts the streets of Daggerfall at night. Trying to communicate with him is futile. He will occasionally moan the word vengeance, but that is the only coherent word I have ever heard him utter. If you are ever in Daggerfall, do not wander the city at night. You are certain to be attacked by his legions of ghosts. It would be probably more gainful to investigate those who might have wronged Lysandius to find the cause behind his torment. See, her name is Brisenia. Yeah. Listen, it's not my fault that she didn't give me her actual name in the letters, okay? Lysandius, blah 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 blah. I did not know if the royal family of Daggerfall or another person or persons merit more suspicion. The major powers of the Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall may be good places to start. Let me write that down on like a separate piece of paper. Just so that I have notes. I guess technically it'll write it down in my own little notebook, in-game notebook as well. Bro's playing like a true 90s kid, very good. Well, these kinds of games I have to. Okay, the Bay. Sentinel. Wayrest. And Daggerfall. What do I write next to these names? I guess I can just write places to check for stuff. Places to check for investigation. On King... What was his name again? Lysandrius? Lysandus. Lysandus. There we have it. Okay, continue. In the matter of the letter, the Emperor's agent says that he was unable to hand-deliver it to the Queen because of the war. He hired a courier who supposedly delivered the letter in his stead. We do not know the name of this courier. Obviously, there is a little information of use, but it would be worth a while to see whether the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall at all. How you decide to do this is entirely your decision. I will contact you if any new information should surface. I am leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised and my life is in danger. Do not mention my name in the court. It is more likely to hurt than help. Good luck. Look at this dude. Everybody's favorite drunk uncle. And then there's this guy that looks important. Okay, it doesn't really give me important information. We can ask about the lady, but I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I also want to write down the whole thing about looking for that letter, because that's secondary, but I think the Emperor would still like it if we tried to look for that. Let's see. Eventually go to Daggerfall. I imagine Castle to check if Emperor letter arrived. That's her little secondary mission. Because I am like almost 100% sure this man has said some either, I don't know, I'm guessing he had some kind of affair with the Queen. That's my only guess at the moment. The heck is that? So it's like a... Okay, that's just a mushroom. The big mushroom. Look at this thing. It's like from a distance, it looks like something that you can interact with, but no. Just mushroom. Now I'm free to do whatever I want and good. Liberty shall be used wisely. By which I mean not wisely at all. Let me ask the people here about other places. Weaponsmiths? Superior weapons. Begging your pardon, but that's such a stupid question. I don't think I should answer that. Please! I appreciate your directions. What the hell do you... Okay. Blunt, maybe? Damn, the people here are just not nice. That's another tavern. General store. Okay, north. So we gotta go north. Okay, that's north. Actual north, mind you, rather than what I thought was north. I don't think it's time for this store to open up just yet. My dude, do you have a compass? I do, don't I? Listen, I don't look at compasses. That's for idiots. And I'm not an idiot. Loiter, let's say like 3 hours. I just want to see what they got here. What is this supposed to be, like axes, halberds? I never bought the iron gloves that one store back in Daggerfall had. Oh well. I'm sure we'll be fine. Alvin Wakasashi. Okay, so nothing too interesting from this gentleman. You love the random lumps of coal on the ground? Oh yeah, it's just there. You know, he could have put the lump of coal closer, you know, and left himself over here, but nah. Barrel. He's got the barrel room with a single barrel. I'm gonna head back to Daggerfall. That's his barrel, I suppose so. I gotta write down that V is the button for the world map. So let me go onto this other paper that we used before. There we go. I'm gonna write M equal local map. V equal world map. And I did want to head back to Daggerfall. Okay, let's see town. I like how it shows us towns, temples. Hold on. Oh, I imagine whatever light you leave on. Yeah, those are the towns. Those are homes. Temples, and then dungeons. I wonder why some of them are orange rather than the red. gonna head back to Daggerfall so that I can... I'm gonna take just another mission from the Fighters Guild guy. What time is it? Because it's foggy. Okay, it's that time. 1600. Not that button. It is slightly southeast from us right now, ever so slightly. They say this game's world map is the size of Great Britain, which is impressive for the time, but you also just know most of the world is completely empty. Yeah, like, okay, it's cool that it's big, but yeah, like you said, it's probably got much of nothing in between. At least they kind of fixed that with Skyrim, right? Just amended that issue a little. Not a lot, but enough. Let's see, get quest. Another loop. Oh, there's not gonna be anything. Please, they fixed that with the next game, Morrowind. I've seen a lot of Morrowind. I do think Morrowind would be a decent one to play as well. Why is my tea just cold? Okay, room temperature. But whatever. Still not pleased about that. What you call your basic blah 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 blah. Sure. We're doing this again. Castle Yamsmith? Okay, Castle Yamsmith. I also want to see if I can be taught something by the lady up here. Training. Sure. A long blade, since that's what we are. Me to train you? You could teach... They'll train her a few things? Okay. I mean... I was gonna make a joke there, but... Critical Strike. The best part of these side quests is that they unlock the dungeons that you can later come back to for more items. I'm probably not gonna remember them. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna remember what dungeons I've been to. Maybe that's why it's orange? Is that why? Oh, you know what? That probably is self-explanatory. Like, the orange bits are the dungeons I've been to. Yeah. Critical Strike, is that just like in general increase of crit chance, or is that like a specific thing? Probably gonna make myself a coffee later just to have something else in me. Jumping might be kinda nice too, actually. That way we don't have to be in the kinds of situations we were before where we have to just pray that the climbing works. If we can get our jumping to be pretty good, then we can just leap. And I feel like some of these places have things where like leaping is required to just have an easier time anyhow. Gonna learn that. We practiced for 3 hours how to jump. Let me see what time it is. Dead as midnight. We don't want to be outside during the nighttime in Daggerfall. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna freak out about something. Here's the steel one. Here's the silver one. Okay. I thought we sold our silver freaking thing. Castle Yamsmith. Yam, that's so weird to me. I'm surprised there's citizens out there. Oh, never mind, they're gone. Let's go to Castle Yamsmith. Now this is an actual little fortress. And something about a loose trap, something. I don't know. Let's hope for the best. You don't know what it is about this game, but it it just has a certain vibe that no other game you've played ever has. It's called Old. I need to remember how to... Now? That's what it's called. What is this? Armbands that are weirdly magical? Potion of resist frost. That seems useful. We'll take the armbands. We'll leave the weapons for now. No, that's not it. You've played older games? Could be a little something special. Thank you, Ash, for cheering me on. Oh, there's quite a bit to explore here. Oh, the enchantment item? You need a mage to tell you what the enchantment is. I see. I was gonna ask at some point if I can enchant stuff or have things enchanted for me. Because I do think that'll be useful in the future. Honestly, it feels like it's useful in any of the Elder Scrolls. Like, well, the ones that I've played, I guess. Okay, there's another door right there, but I don't think it leads anywhere. Leather. Okay. Well, let's see what we can get our hands on. What the hell are you supposed to be? Weird statue, but okay. Little chair, little throne. Small throne. That seems like more hallway. Let me explore. This one's gonna be confusing. This one seems more maze-like. Fuck, okay. They're thwacking me every now and again. I do like the music of this game. It's a little funky, but I do enjoy it. What in the world is this supposed to be? Is the higher, a little shrine, I suppose. Little worship room. I mean, with that statue over there, I would not be too surprised if they were, in fact, worshipping something here. I got jump scared by a rat. Random log of wood. You swear you jumped out of your chair? Why? Did you get scared too? Oh no, Ash, you can't get that scared. It's not meant to be a horror game. The rat? Yeah, Ash. Oh no. I'm sorry, Ash. Listen, in all fairness, I kinda oh. They're just hanging out. In all fairness, it did kind of get me to... Oh, you're hanging out with your buddy. Good for you. What is this supposed to be for? Oh, there's a trap right there. Oh, that's an elevator. Never mind. Okay, let me explore whatever that is later. Do not worry. There will be mightier creatures to be afraid of later, I assume. We both hurt each other pretty damn good. Okay, we already have this kind of stuff. I know I have my cart, which means I could take a lot of this stuff and just put it there. Honestly. Let's see, wagon, exit is, okay, we have to like go back and then put that stuff in the wagon. That makes a lot more sense. You love how half of these sprites are pre-rendered 3D models? Do you think Bethesda still has access to those 3D models? If they do, they probably don't know where it is. I'll be honest. I do not think they know where half of their things would be. Damn, they got me good. Oh, there's another one. Come hither. And I'm not saying what I said earlier about Bethesda to like just shit on them because Bethesda, but like I just mean that usually, you know, it's hard for these companies to keep track of their own stuff. Just because they're just not willing to do it. Or have somebody dedicated to that task, I suppose. Let me save, because I am kind of getting my butt a little bit kicked in by these orcs. These orcs are just stronger than they look, honestly. They're just out here with like a helmet, boots, loincloth, something to protect their wrists, and their favorite little weapon, and they're out here just swinging on me. Can I... Okay. This game. There we go. I was hoping it would just let me go up, but it just decided to make me fight for that. This one... Okay, there we go. That one was a little further away from the elevator, but at least we actually can go down to it. Okay. Hello? No, stairway. No, wall, my favorite. Man. So why is our climbing when it comes to these walls like super good, but then when it comes to just like, this is almost a 90-degree angle. There we go. That's iron. Steel staff. I guess I can sell for something. Hello? Why the sound of random coins as one of the background noises for the dungeon? How did I miss that? 3 hits, huh? Ow. Oh, bro just dodged. You saw that? He, like, went sideways real quick. Really? Just 2 gold? 2 gold. That's all that man had on him. Ow. Okay, we might die here. Maybe. Okay, there we go. We got lucky. Helm. It's only got 3 protection. Elven broadsword might sell well. If there is like an actual werebeast in here, I just hope the fight isn't insane. Ah, torture room. Yeah, I knew you were there, you bastard. He was trying to sneak up on me. Come on! Just come out here. Ow, you fuck. Steel graves. Okay, we need to equip that. Because that's better than what we got currently going on. Another steel long blade. That is not what I meant to switch to. I just meant to grab that off your little hands. Thank you very much. I like that lantern. I like it. Okay. And there's no way that freaking mouse... It's not a mouse. It's another one? Where do you guys keep coming from? And why can you take 2 swings? I know you're just a big bat, but you should not be able to do that. A white rose. I'll take that, just because. What the hell I'm gonna do with the white rose? I've got not a single clue. Mouse. No, not again. Okay, nothing here. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Anything on the rat? No. Okay. Tombs. I can fuck with that, you know, sleeping. Okay, mister. Who the hell do you think you are? Okay, we're already almost at, like, max capacity here. Orc jump scare? Yeah. It's just orc jump scare. Just pocket orc just out of nowhere. I do gotta go back soon so that I can just put things in the wagon. What was the quest objective? Werebeast. We just got another case of a werebeast. Did you hear that whooshing sound? Secret door. Fuck, I didn't hear it. Where was it? Hold on. Where was that? It was right here. Somewhere. You are lucky you caught that because I did not. And there's so many like just random background noises that it's kind of hard to hear the actual things, and this door is tough as nails. Ow. Leave that behind. Let me just save. Saving is important. Don't want to die from just random evil floors again. Or a random orc jump scare. Just steel. Broadsword. And we are at our max cap, essentially. Okay, let's figure out a way back up. So that we can put all of the armor we just picked up into the cart. Assuming I can never actually find my way back. Didn't we... Okay, I'm sure I can figure this one out. Bro, where did we even come in from? Well, I kind of forgot where we even came into this room. Okay, we gotta go here, definitely, because we have to go through there. How do we get to that wooden log? That's gonna be my my marker for this area. The random wooden log in this entire dungeon. Okay, I have to go back. Yeah, I have to turn around and go through that door. Okay, maybe not. I do not remember much about this place. Already, I am lost. Oh. Come at me, bro. There we go. Ooh, Alvin Graves. Better than our steel ones. I guess we can't really... Okay, we'll come back for that. Let me just, like, rest a little bit. Yes. You think you know why these dungeons are so confusing? You don't say. They are way too big, are they? There's an option to make them smaller in Daggerfall Unity. Oh, and I just didn't pick that. Can we not equip these? Okay, what we got is 9. This is 11. And it's lighter. There we go, equipped. It's not used. I have to press equipped. Iron, helm. Settings.ini file? Oh, okay. Where in the world? Do I actually have to go, like, into the actual file of that, like, outside of the game? Or can I do that while I'm running the game? Because I don't know if I minded that much that the dungeons are big, but okay, yeah. Okay. Wait, yeah to which one? You're confusing me here. Yeah to I can do it while I'm in the game, or yeah while I'm out of the game? Exit game and do it. Okay. Now I'm gonna save again. Then I'm gonna exit game. I don't think it'll affect that dungeon, but it might be better for the longevity of, like, so that we're not in a dungeon for like a whole hour. Go to file. You said it was settings. That in. I don't find that in the actual. Maybe mono. No. Data? App info, boot. Resources. Streaming assets. Well, isn't that just. You know, that would have been useful. Managed plugins, resources, shared assets. Have you managed? Okay, maybe not here. Let me go to here. Oh, I gotta do all that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can just copy and paste and then insert the information I need. Copy. Nope, wrong thing. Username. So I'll replace that with. Let's see if I can actually find that. Okay, maybe not. Search that. User. I don't think I have that, weirdly enough. Unless I'm just not looking in the right place. That could be it. Yay. Let me maybe put this there. That would help. If I actually wrote this correctly. Crash handler. Unity player. Okay, games backlog. Users. Lotto. Lot. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Or if I can find it. It's probably just me being dumb, though. Sorry. We're gonna have to deal with the 40 minute to an hour dungeons for the time being. Let me put the game back up. Damn, yeah. See, maybe I could do it here. Hold on. Because it does a settings folder. So... let me see. Settings... okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Hold on. Let me just take a look at these things here. Settings back. Okay, settings. And then it opens up this thing, which doesn't make sense as to why it would open all that. On the apps thing, on the notes of all things. Like, why do I need this there? It's the file called setting. It's that. Well, I'm like clicking on a thing and it's just not find experimental section. Yeah, but it's popping it up on my notes app, which I don't know why it's doing that when I click on settings. It is a notes app? Oh. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that's how computers work. Okay, let's see. I gotta change the line. Okay, find the experimental. Okay, experimental. Smaller dungeons. False. Okay, change it to true. And, okay, what happens after I change it to true? Do I just close the notes app and it'll do it on its own? Save it? What do I mean save it? It automatically saves. I assume, anyways. Otherwise, all of my other things would be not here. Let me see. Edit, view. Okay, maybe not that. Can't you save on the top left? Oh. on. Hold on, give me a moment. Just give me a second here. Spells. Where do I find that damn thing again? Why is this music so loud? Top left. No. There is no. It says file, edit, view. Let me see. File, save. Okay, I press save after I press file, so. There you go. Okay. Let's just hope that changes any future little shenanigans. Should be good. I hope so. This dungeon is still gonna be big as hell, though. This is the one we're on. We're just gonna have to deal with that. You know what? This is where we were, right? And this is... That guy came from this way? Oh, gold. Straps? What the hell are straps supposed to be for? I'm just gonna leave that there. Secret doors? No secret doors. Okay. What? Empty ass room. Sure. I just saw like this wall and I forgot the door was in the corner. I was about to say, where the hell did the door go? Object permanence, bro. Object permanence. Oh, I don't know why I did that. How do I go back up there? That's how I do that. This time, let me not just foolishly fall down a hole. Blood. There's a whoosh sound of wind. Okay, but nothing happens. Suspicious. Okay, 2 doors. We're taking this one. This one's also just not wanting to cooperate. No. Damn, do I not? Sometimes it doesn't feel like I got any range on my weapon. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. And a long shirt. We'll leave the long shirt there. Don't think I'll be needing that anytime soon. I'll assume that's all in this little area. Wrong way. Dead person. It's just a funky little skeleton in there. Okay, this led nowhere. 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 So we'll go back to the log, I suppose, because what else is there? Where else doth we need goeth? There sure are a lot of dungeons full of miscellaneous dead bodies in it. Yeah. I do wonder why. They just have them there. Like, who are they? Why are they? Where are they, even? Come here! Oh my god. This rat got the dodging skills, bro. These rats are kind of crazy. There's a hog. Hello! I can't free the hog. So, I'm sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to stay here. Oh, I can sneak into the... Like... Well, I mean, I can, I can crawl into it. I don't know why this pig is here. Maybe it's learned, you know? It's learned behavior. It was probably put in a very small cage when it was a baby, and now that it's not a baby, it's put in a big cage, but it still thinks that it can't get out of the cage. It's like that whole thing with the elephants, where they put them, you know, they tie them up on a post when they're very little that they can't get away from, and then when they're big, and they can certainly get away from it if they tried, they don't know that. They just think, oh, I'm tied up to this thing, therefore I can't get out. And it's pretty sad. I've already been in this room. Where is the log? Okay, log is that way, so we don't need to go to the log. We can go forward and continue exploring. Come on, pretty boys. I'm right here. See, they fell for the bait. Iron boots. Iron boots would be kind of cool. Give me those. Iron dagger, chain. We'll take the chainmail to sell. Unless we can't carry any more, in which case I'll just switch it around for some other stuff. Oh, this is steep wall. Okay, I just had that guy there waiting for me. Elven short sword. That probably sells for something. Kind of forgot how heavy these things were. Okay, mister. Okay, mister. Oh, what is it? Oh, yeah. My favorite contraption. The fucking spike cylinder. Rata. Oh, there is more than just a rat. Can I... I don't think I can actually get him through the wall, but he's there. Let's see here. We got more to this area. I think we can rest. Okay, no, we cannot. There is enemies nearby. We must slay them. None shall be left living after I've walked through here. Damn, this is 11? 11 for this. Holy moly. We got the horned helm. I remember last time you really wanted me to have a horned helmet. I know I can't rest yet because these enemies are just here. Oh, secret door. You know what? That makes sense. Mother trucker, huh? Open that door back up, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I like how there's... Okay, this kind of bothers me. Look at these big, like... it's like... Why is this little thing... These little candles are right here next to these big pillars of flame. And the cute factor? Maybe. Maybe. It's like Mama Pillar and the Pillar Kids. Do Mama Pillars give birth to little candles? I'm not sure. The circle of candle life. I don't know why I swung on that. Okay, rat just died. Okay, I guess they were fighting each other somewhere. Yeah, overwrite the save, that's fine. Oh, I see what happened. That guy got him. Ow, okay. Why do you have a weapon in the cage? I thought I was safe from you. Just turns out not really. Well, we can't carry anymore. I'm trying to see what would sell for more. I think if I... Steel maybe would sell the steel dagger. This is only a pound though, or a kilogram I should say. It's all in kilograms. I could try to run back to the entrance, but I feel like that's a bit away from us right now. Like, holy moly, look at this thing. I'll have to skedaddle, back up these stairs. Then where do I go from the stairs, even? Actually, I don't even know where where I came from again. I am confused once more. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Ah, my worst enemy, logs. Oh no, even worse, benches. Another baby candle. Look at him. Oh my, that unironically did scare me though. I got successfully bat jump scared. Man, some of these stores are just tough, huh? Jesus. Ah, great, all that for nothing. It's made me swing on the door for no reason. A hard door? Yeah, hard door. No lube. On them hinges, nothing. Well, I had nothing in there. Did we go down there, or did we come from down there? We came from down there, so we gotta go upstairs. And upstairs has nothing. Except it does, and it's I like how it's just two hidden doors behind one another. Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably good to save. There could be something dangerous behind that door. We shall see. Not what I thought I was gonna find, but hey. Where in the world did we end up? Okay, we're just in a kinda completely separate bit, but I think we can probably, if I can maybe turn the map around. Okay, we just hook up back to the top part. I think. Or maybe not. I'm unsure of the nature of this. every other door is locked. What do they got to hide? Tangerine. This will be screenshotted. Specifically because tangerine. Okay, cannot access any of this. Where am I? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is a nice room. This reminds me of like when you go to the dentist or the doctor's office and there's just gonna sit down. Glad this castle at some point had the nice, you know, medical care, I suppose. Ah, it leads back here. Bro really got lost in the tiny ass room. I did. I get lost, you know? Where am I? Okay. I think the log was in the room below, right? It was like a floor below. What the hell is this supposed to do? Okay. I thought that was a trap, maybe. But apparently not. Are we back? I think this way is where the log is supposed to be. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just lost again. Nope. I am more glad than not at the fact that this dungeon is a bit more circular. Because it lets me just drop off whatever it is I want to drop off if I can actually find the exit. Fucking hell. I'll find it eventually. No evil floors to be found? True, that also. You can never be glad enough to not have come across any damn evil floors. Okay. But I am indeed lost again. This is literally where we came from. Yeah, those whooshing sounds, they keep convincing you there's a door. Okay, we're right there. We gotta go that way. Where the hell's the exit, bro? It was here. I swear it was on this floor. I'm not crazy. It's not on the second floor, I don't think, at least. And this map is a little hard to look at, I'm not even gonna lie. It's a little difficult. Okay, Okay, this isn't helping. It doesn't help that this is just kind of like a puzzle piece looking thing. That leads downstairs if we keep going. I think the way... No, we're not even... We're right down here. And that goes back up into that area. That's where the log is. Dude, this is a nightmare. There it is. Why can't I see this on the... Hold on, you can't even see that door on the map, right? Hold on. Yeah, you can't even see it. That's why it was so damn hard to look for. Now we gotta find our way back. Where haven't we explored? This is gonna be just me running around like a fool. 90% of the time. Which way did I come from? Okay, where haven't we explored? Did we check everything? That might be a wall. Yeah, it's a wall right here. We check that room. That goes straight up from there. It's just uphill, uphill. We're just gonna keep going. Let's just keep going forward. Think we'll make it to the top floor anyhow. I mean, there could be maybe another secret door. And I kind of doubt it. See, there's like a whooshing sound here. But, like, there's no door. There probably is. I mean, maybe on the... What's on the other side of this fucking... Okay, I was thinking maybe there's a room around here. Like, on the other side. And then there is probably, like, a thing. But, like... Let me check every wall here. Yeah, there's like fucking nothing. And specifically when you get like up here, that it went like whoosh. And it looks like it's that way. But there's like nothing. Maybe it's it could be above, maybe. Oh, this is where we came from. Another whooshing sound. We didn't go down there, did we? Okay, this area is locked off. Let me just rest for a little bit. Okay, there was one right here, but does it lead anywhere? Or is it just loot? I mean, not that I'm complaining too much, money is money, but I would like to see if there is in fact a werebeast in these parts. That way goes back down. There's a lock there. Let's see, that also goes downwards, I think. Which way is it? Money is money, but a werebeast would be nicer, yeah. Let's just get rid of this fucking thing. Let me be done with this. Hello, mother lover. Steel broadsword. Helm that might sell nice. Iron staff. Okay, we're not gonna take the iron staff. Okay, we're on the other side. Good, good. Smart work. Not smart enough, though. Steel graves. We can take them to sell. Longsword. It's iron, though. Whatever. I'll take it to sell. Selling is my favorite part of games. Where I sell. For some reason, it's not a very much liked activity in competitive games. Is that really all that leads to? We've been in here before. Okay, so that just leads to up there, but there's a cage. So you can't go up there from the cage area, caged off, I should say. If only my mouse would cooperate, thank you. Could there be anything else down here, though? I mean, there was like a million whooshes in this fucking place. So there could be like a million hidden doors. I don't think I like that very much. We could head back up to the floor above. That goes through there, which then Let me just fucking... This is the dead end, right? Where we just came from? Yeah. Let's just continue looking around for any whooshy sounds. It's really the only thing we can do, I suspect. Now that one is... Well, is that even that, actually? Okay, there's an orc somewhere. Somewhere. Go back here. I kind of wish this was lifted. It would make life slightly easier. I think we just like went in a circle somehow. Box. just box. Just box. Nothing nice about this other than just box. Come on, there's gotta be other things, no? I guess maybe we could go... I want to say over here, see if there's anything we missed. How do we get there, though? No, we can go through that. Right here. Keep going straight. Take a turn. Did I go down here? Maybe I did. more whooshy sounds this way, though. Could be below us. But hold on. Below us. I mean, I guess maybe. I kind of doubt it, though. Just, this game has just turned to me touching every wall I can find. In the vain hope that something happens. And it's worked a couple of times, but I think it stopped working. There's no way this fucking werebeast is in here. That's this rat. That's where we came from like a million times. Come on. Guess this is the entrance. These orcs, and I know it's gonna be another just, like, I have such a feeling it's just gonna be another grizzly bear. These motherfuckers really like their grizzly bears. Like, they just want to hide them away forever. Because they're a little secret, I guess. I feel like I'm getting lied to by the game. They keep doing the whoosh sound. But it's not in this room. It's not in the room above. It's not in the room below. Nothing here either. This game might drive me a little crazy. just a little. tiny little bit insane. Daggerfall fans will look at you in the eyes and say, these dog shit dungeons are fun, actually. Dude, it's just like... it's like, what the fuck? Oh, like, listen. The combat I do, like, is very simple, you know, pretty straightforward. At first, getting to explore these dungeons, like, you know, is okay, but then it's like you get like a million signals that there's a door, and then you look around and there's no door. And then you're like, okay, the game's lying to me, but it keeps telling me there's a door. But there is no door. It just feels like a glorified fetch quest. Small dungeon setting will help a lot, I hope so. We'll have to see if it actually functions though, if I did it right. Okay. Let's see, from this angle, did I miss anything? I might just like give up on this particular quest. Might just be like, yeah, I couldn't find it, bro. I could not find the werebeast, but I slaughtered everything else in there. And I'm pretty sure I didn't see a werebeast. Torture room. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm not seeing anywhere I haven't been to, or that has like a door, but like, you know, beyond that door it's just kind of locked. Like everything, pretty sure I've been everywhere in this damn dungeon. Oh, my mouse, come on. Okay, I can just press that. You know what? Learning that has helped me out. I'm just gonna press this from now on instead of trying to use my other mouse button, because that's just not working out. And here was the worship room with the candles. I'm all the way up here. I guess I can head back down. It's like I hear like a snarl over here. So there's like something. Shoko, hail to thee. You are gonna be seeing me just continually walk loops and loops and loops around. Because the dungeon design in this game... Well, I guess there technically is no design, right? Knuckles, it's just technically generated. How are you doing, Shoko? How are you doing? How's your day gone so far? I guess I could go around and try to see if there's something over here, maybe? Because there's no way that there's something right here. I mean, maybe. How do I get to the second? I would have to go back up there. It was dungeon generated back in the 90s. Yeah. It was busy, but you can't wait for some day off. Am I doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing okay. A little. My nose is a little stuffy though. That's about as bad as it gets. Did that place lead to like just a wall? Let me. Okay, there is technically a area we haven't checked yet. That's what I was looking for. So let's keep it like this. We have found something to explore. Maybe the werebeast shall be down there. How much further? I think I gotta go a little further. Yeah, I just gotta keep going down the hall. Past this door. Should be down here. Alright, there we go. Believe this area is new. Once again, these locked doors. There's a million of them. That is a bat. Nope, the bat closed the door on me. Any secrets? They're doing the whooshy sounds again. That means there's a secret. Where are you, secret? Okay, maybe it's from another room. On the other side, mayhaps. Okay, this one's kinda chill. They got a little fireplace. Motherfucker, you scared me. I love one by one room. My favorite kind of room. Fuck ass orc, yeah. They used to be showing up out of nowhere. Hand. Marvelous. Marvelous. This has led me to nothing. I need to find this bear and slay it so that they don't freak out about there being a werebeast that doesn't exist. Did I miss anything down here? Some way, somehow. I don't think so. Okay, so once again, they've just bamboozled me. Still gonna check the walls like 5 times. Okay, I cannot tell where the whooshing sound is even coming from, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. It's coming from somewhere. Then we went this way, but there was nothing. Nothing on the bones, nothing on the hand. See, it's like it's this way. What is above us? What is above this room? Nothing, because there's like one way to go up. And if we go there and touch the walls, we'll get nothing out of that either. Depressing. Just a little bit. A smidge. Oh, I think my... Oh, there goes my mouse. My mouse getting all wonky. I might need to replace the battery. Ectoplasm. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Okay, we are in a kind of new area. New area? New area. Pot. Rest for a little while. To recharge that stamina. Please. Oh, there's definitely something behind that door. It's probably just a bat, though. I just saw something move. Yeah. Where is the beast? Tell me. Damn, I'm missing. There we go. Only took me 10 swings. I love these rooms with nothing but gold and a single creature. Is that seriously it? If we go here... That just goes down the stairs and back down there. Went around. We dealt with that. My goodness. Okay. Guess head back upstairs. No, the boxes did not, in fact, lead me anywhere interesting. Man! What the hell's up with this place? Why is it so big, but has, like, not the things I'm looking for? Where bear? Where is bear? Let me go to bear. Let me kill bear. Like, it cannot be that difficult to find a bear. We fucking searched everywhere, basically. Okay, let me return. Maybe... Ay, 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 ay. That's what I'm feeling like, Ash, is looking at this map over and over again. like, is there something wrong? Am I heading the right way? Like, please. Have mercy. And there's nothing that way. You feel like the growls mean I'm close? I mean... I don't know. I don't have faith in this fucking dungeon system. Like, I feel like that too, but then I go around and I see nothing, and I hear everything. I think some of these noises are unironically just there to mess with your head, and that's it. Like, see, I just heard one, like, through the wall. And then there's obviously the little bat noises. Whatever else. Where was I gonna go? I had like a kind of plan. I was gonna go back up. I was trying to see if I can head down here. My note. I'm not writing a note. The hell is that? What does this mean? Oh, is there a way to like mark things in this map? E. That's just E. If I see this fucking thing anywhere, I'm gonna end up touching them for making me go through all this, like, torturous search for something that isn't here. Let me talk to these village people. Where are these village people at? You know, that's my question. I think I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. What was that little trick I just pulled there? Oh. We could do that. Not that that really helps much of anything. So does, like, failing the quest give us bad reputation? Because I'm just willing to not accomplish this quest. A little? You think failing just one quest won't do me too much? Maybe. But safe before? Yeah. Who saved 23? There we go, we'll call it that, because that's an appropriate name. Though what? That's not where I entered. There's a console command that just sends you to the quest objective. I'm just willing to fail it. Like, I'm not gonna make my life complicated. I don't know how console commands even work. Alright, let's just head over to Daggerfall again, I suppose. Actually, is there anywhere interesting around? I do want to check. We are there. Let's see. Towns, dungeons. I'm at there. That's the dungeon we just got to. The Mastery Vaults. Okay, that seems scary. Yamston Cemetery. Why is there Yamston Castle here? Yamsmith, and then Yamsmith again. No, Yamston. That's Yamston. Different thing. Cemeteries are really small. The red ones are cemeteries. Are you sure? Pink ones are proper dungeons. They all look the same color to me. Hold on. Cemeteries are a good way to begin getting items. So let me see. Tombs. Cemetery. Let's go to the fucking cemetery. Why not? You smell freshly buried dead. How do you smell that? What is my nose made out of? Hello? Oh, we could have just gone around. Wait, what the hell is the point of the gate if you're... if it's not protecting anything? Ooh, fancy. Let's hope that little thing we did is actually... Now? Has actually made things a lot more bearable here. Religious items, sure. I'm sure that's gonna cost quite a bit. What is these, like, shelves doing here in a cemetery? Who's down here studying, of all things? Bats. Okay, that bat, I don't even know where it's going. On Oblivion, sure, let's read about Oblivion. Surely nothing bad can happen. Pretty straightforward here. Then with Daggerfall dungeons, you can just leave and enter again and they just refill. Do they now? Or is there a wait period? I mean, I don't have anything in my inventory, right? No weapons. I guess I do have this. Put the armband in the wagon. Horse. Religious item. There's this ring I still haven't sold. No wait period? I see. See if there's any other little doorways. Here lies something, someone. Don't know who, just someone. Random howling wolf. Privateer's hold. That's where we were originally. I guess we could go there again and see if anything spawned there. Isn't there... Okay. Just left me in the open. This is woods. It's the little mountain. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, but it's not here. Oh, never mind. It is here. It's just very well hidden. I am blind. What in the name of... Oh, yeah, I forgot these guys are here. I think the imp is throwing hands with the, the bat. Okay. That's one guy down. Where's the rest of ye? Rat, rat, you're gonna die. It's a little mount. It's a little mount. I like this thing. Oh, skeleton. Ow. Steel, steel, iron. We'll just leave the iron things behind. Yeah, I'll stick to my guns. Oh, you're daggering it? Are you now? Are you now, huh? You're daggering it, Wiki? I'm not even gonna... just... No. Come here, lady. There you go. You know, I forgot to check on something. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Did my tummy rumbling, though? I am hungry. Well, you ain't exactly a it ain't exactly a longsword. Listen, you don't gotta go into detail, my brother. You do not have to go into details. But you know what they say, drinking your milk make your bones grow, so... These skeletons got hands, bro. Like, they're tough. Steel longbow. I guess we can sell that. I guess. Let me head back. The version Skyrim skeleton versus the Shad Daggerfall skeleton. Yeah, skeletons in Skyrim ain't exactly the toughest thing. Those Draugrs, though, my goodness. they are a menace. Is there anything else in that room? You know Draugrs are in Morrowind? Draugrs have no right being as much of a menace as they are. Like, they're dead. They're I guess they're... Why are they so strong? Like, they are dead and they are rotting. Are they just built different? Is that just a simple answer? They're built different? Anything fancy schmancy in here? I don't think so. They don't use weapons, they throw hands. Well, the ones in Skyrim do, I'm pretty sure. At least sometimes. They just be coming out of their graves and just first choice of the day, kill. And it's like, damn, what did I do? Stop screaming. Yeah, you. Stop that. Jesus, some people, huh? Hello, gentlemen. I'm here to slay you. I'm built too strong for you, I'm afraid to say. I'm sure I can sell these branches for something. Okay. Damn, these bats are kinda stronger than they appear at times. I gotta be careful because the skeleton is over here too. Let's go take care of that buddy of ours. Alright, you screaming fuckaroo. Okay, we got some orcs around the corner. Okay. You will not be tossing any sort of ranged weapon at me, sonny. Ow. Okay. You're a little tougher than you look, but now you're dead. Okay, I forgot that there was just straight up a bear in here. Just a bear. Okay. Rats, poke 'em, poke 'em. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, where is the man that's usually here? Because he was over there last time. This is an archer. I would have never been able to tell. In the butt. In the butt. Come here. Dude, I'm like... I want some mozzarella sticks. I haven't had mozzarella sticks in ages. Ow, okay. So you fucking little spellcaster. Mozzarella dick. You're so creative, Wiki. I should give you like a whole just a whole trophy for that. Just a whole trophy. Backstabbing improved. Okay, we're gonna call that backstabbing. Running up to a guy and not even a guy, running up to a bat and then shoving a whole sword up his ass. And this is where we started. Look at this awesome little cave. It's technically not even a cave, it's like a mudslide in. You thought I was gonna say a hole in my head. Or in your head, I guess. I could have said that. I could have chosen violence, sure. Technically it's backstabbing. Yeah, but usually you associate backstabbing with sneakiness, and we didn't exactly, sneak around, you know? We just ran up to the guy. What was that mediolotl? What mediolotl? Oh. It's very me to choose violence, that is true. Although, I will disagree with you anyways. Piles of head, my favorite. I guess we can go back. Oh, there's still one more door we gotta go through. Bears are just bad at combat, huh? You would think bears are pretty good at the whole combat thing. I know in Skyrim they're a bit of a beast to deal with. Nature in general is just very strong. I don't know why. Did I check the little side sections over here? That I don't think I did. Come here. No more summoning. Ow. Okay, I don't know what you've done, but I killed you, so it doesn't really matter. Can I just kind of climb over this? I know this has moved before. I don't know how or what caused that to happen. Oh, okay. Fucking this thing right here. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Loot, 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 loot. Where's the loot? No secret entrances. No secret entrances. This guy's dead as hell. Alright, I guess that's literally everything in this dungeon, as far as I remember. We went that... No, we did not, apparently, because otherwise this guy would be dead. Sell that off. Skeleton room? That one's a big skeleton head. Look at that. The size of that guy. Holy. Anything over here? Come on, boys. You gotta... Oh, I thought there was a mouse. There is not a mouse. There's just this. Khajiit suit. Khajiit suit. A fursuit? Like, what? What the hell's a Khajiit suit? You know what? Maybe it'll sell. I don't know. Worth about 10 gold. You know what? Fair enough. I want, like, cranberry juice or pomegranate juice or... literally just anything that'll fill my stomach up right now. I wanted to make this a 4-hour stream, though, so... I'm probably gonna do the same thing I did last time around, where I just kind of left for, like, 10-15 minutes to just make myself something. The dungeon is pretty good, mainly because it was made by a person and not the 90s PC. Yeah, 100%. This dungeon is actually traversable and memorable, and you can be like, oh yeah, go this way, go that way. And just not be so lost. Okay, I think I just need to go back downstairs. Instead of just procedurally generated bullshit. Oh, what a lovely song to come out. Side 2. I do kind of want to explore some of the other cities. Mushroom. Let me see, what was the name of one of the other cities? I have the paper here with me, I think. Is it this one? Sentinel, the Bay, Wayrest, and Daggerfall. Okay. Let's find... They said we have a lot of enemies at the Bay, right? There's a lot of rebels. So Sentinel maybe I want to go to? Oh. Okay, hold on. I think I'm doing this wrong. Wayrest and Sentinel are whole-ass countries? Oh. Well, I didn't know that. She didn't say they were countries. I suppose. So what, the only, like, cool places to go to in the entirety of Daggerfall is Daggerfall and the Bay? Is that what you're telling me right now? Those are the only two places that ought to be sought after. Other than the dungeons, obviously. You can go there right now. I guess I could. I guess I could. Pick a different country? Damn, you really get to... Well... Dragontail Mountains... Alix Desert... Antiphilos... Bergama... Tigonus... Ayosofia... Sentinel is right there... Merkwasa... Where's, The Rothgarian Mountains? Wayrest is over here. I still have to check the town of Daggerfall for... Well, I guess I could do that whenever, right? But the courier to see if a message has been delivered. But I do wonder why exactly we are going to other countries to try and figure out about what happened to the king of Daggerfall. It's like, seems like a Daggerfall issue, you know? Like, what does Wayrest or Sentinel have to do with either, with Daggerfall, unless they're just allied? Or is this one of those countries, because I know in the beginning they were talking about how a bunch of princes were throwing hands, not princes, but a bunch of dudes were just killing one another, right? There's like a civil war going out. You'll find out? Alright, if you say so, boss, if you say so. Wayrest, okay. Old Mooring Half. Wayrest. I think the capital is probably a good place to start. It's gonna take me some money. Travel time, 28 days. That's fine. And we really are just at the... just on the hill. I guess that's a good place to build a city. You, tell me about things. Be polite. Armorers. Please tell me about the armorers. Let's see. First class. Okay, blunt then. Northeast. Simple, you'll find it not northeast. Okay, there we go. Vintage. Okay, she doesn't know where that one is. Okay, there we go. Got that one on the map. Okay. Let me see. Where else do I wanna? What else do I wanna see here? The blades. Knightly orders. Knights of the Rose. Order of the Candle. Knights of the Dragon. Kinara Order. The Crusaders. The Lily. Blah 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 blah. They got a lot of stuff, don't they? A Fighters Guild. I got a Fighters Guild here too. I guess since I'm technically a part of that. They may as well tell me about that. Okay, where is it though? Okay, maybe they don't have one here. General, let's see. Okay, maybe not that. Gem store, banks, general stores. Wait, hold on. Okay, castle. Okay, we'll just assume it's the big building. Local temples, pawn shops would be kind of nice. East of here. Can you just put it on my map, please? Yep, okay, there we go. And what about vintage use supplies? She doesn't know about that. Alright. What does it say here? Wayrest. And here? Wayrest. Okay, they just had to make sure you knew you were in Wayrest. There's a lot more green here. It's kind of snowy in Daggerfall right now. Okay, that's the castle. Holy shit. They got a lot of space. I'm assuming this is gonna be the Fighters Guild, because it's just on its own, surrounded by a bunch of buildings. First class armorer. Probably gonna want to go there. Sell a bunch of our stuff. Horse. This is a grave site. Little grave cemetery area. Okay. Inventory, wagon, let's see. Let's just take... No, I didn't mean to equipped. Let me see. That should be... There we go. We got all the armor on us. We can walk into here. Sell all the armor to this guy. I mean, yeah, don't all IRL cities have a cemetery? I mean, I guess. We didn't see one in Daggerfall. That's all I'm saying. We didn't see one in Daggerfall. I wasn't expecting the place to have one. Okay, steel gauntlets. Over here and over here, we got Shane gauntlets, 6 armor, war axe. We'll take the gauntlets. Then I'll sell him the leather stuff. Get a little bit of money from that. We got how much gold on us? Fucking plenty. 4K. 4,700 or 4,709. If you want to be very specific. We are half of the weight we carry is gold. I do want to double check that this is the building I think it is. It should be that way. Yes. Horsey, let's go. Doggo, look at him. Is this the place? No, but this is an interesting looking place. Maybe a garrison of some kind. Okay, where's the door? This way. Okay, I guess they're locked. What time is it? Okay, it's still early in the day here. Loiter a while, let's say 3 hours. Hello? I like how they have the same setup. It's just the same guy. Same lady, same smith. I mean, the sword's the only thing that really seems to be in any not almost new condition. Let's see, can you train me in long blade stuff? Okay. Practicing our jumps is never gonna be a bad thing, I think. I don't know how good our jumps are really becoming, though. I mean, it's kinda... Okay, sprint jump, I could see actually being... Like, I think that's how the jump is improving. I will go and make myself some food, and then I'll be right back in, you know, a good 15 minutes from now, so consider it a break time for you as well. Go get yourself something to eat. Fat ass? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you calling a fat ass? I'll be back. Alrighty, I've returned after, you know, the allotted time I've given myself. I'm hungry. Aye. Welcome back to the falling of the dagger. Has the dagger fallen? The twin daggers? I hope my food's actually heated up, I swear. Yep, it's warm. A little more than warm. Warm enough that I think I burned my tongue a little. I'll let it cool off. I'll give it a moment. A couple of more minutes of sitting there. Ash! What are you getting mad at? What did I say? What did I do? What's wrong? What has lovely Yolotl done that has caused you to give me that angry look on your face? Look at that. Give you some? So what, are you starved? Are you starved of nutrition? Aren't you home? Aren't you, like, off today? And Shoko is here? Oh. Shoko, hail to thee. Sharing is caring. It is, as they say. We already were in here. What am I doing? I forgot that I already had done what I was gonna do in there. But hello. How about you share with Ash? How about that? Where exactly am I headed to? I've got not a clue. I gotta sell my swords. So I'm probably gonna go to... Honestly, let's see what this place is over there. Maybe we should keep going north. Yes, but you can't go to the bathroom or the kitchen because a stranger is... What do you mean a stranger is here? No, you want my food? But it's my food! What the heck? Okay, I think these are just banks. These seem to be just banks. You do have cookies and blueberry muffins? Brother, do not make me jealous. Okay. Actually, now that you check, ignore the muffin part. Damn it! I want a blueberry muffin too, bro. Pretty please? Okay, you did say please. Also, you and some buddies are working on a game for a jam. Are you now? It's actually gonna be quite cute. Oh, I'm intrigued. This is a fancy-ass house. How long have you guys... Well, aren't game jams usually, like, short? So I was about to ask, like, how long have you guys been working on it? And then I remembered, like, oh yeah, game jams are, like, not that long. I guess it depends on the game jam. Unfortunately, your neighbors are a bakery, a pub, and a mall. That doesn't seem too bad, Shoko. That seems actually quite lovely. I think the nearest bakery to me is like a 30-minute bike ride. If I were to go on a bike. Walking, not even gonna do that because I'm not gonna go all the way over there. It's walking. Okay, maybe not. 30 minutes might be a slight exaggeration. You've been working on it for about a week. You have another week. Well, don't you know? Don't leave important parts for last minute. You know. Make sure you get your stuff done on time. You hear? You don't want to start rushing around in a panic. Last second, the last day of the allotted time. This is like a brewery, come on. Okay, maybe not. Let me actually take the stuff out of this inventory. BRB, roger that. Okay. Wagon, I did not equip that. Remove these things, and then we're gonna sell them all. Okay, we can't. Can't carry everything. I don't even know why I took this out. Shake, shake, shake. Again, you're shaking it. Damn, this guy is not giving me all that much. I guess beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I got more swords to get out of the wagon. Speaking of shakes, I kind of want them, like, I still want a damn milkshake or something. I still have not had my fair share of milkshakes. It's been too long. Strawberry milkshake would go so crazy right now. Sad. This guy is ripping me off, by the way. He is ripping me off in terms of all the stuff I'm giving him. Cherry milkshake? I don't think those exist. I mean, if they do, you tell me, but I've never heard of a cherry milkshake. You know, that would be pretty good. They better be. Well, like, if you go to, like, a McDonald's, you're not gonna find a cherry milkshake, let's be honest. Oh. Okay, where's this? There we go. Still got a little bit more to sell. Honestly, probably everything in here. You want some now? Magic, clothing. This ring probably sells for a bit. Yes, it does. Holy. Well, not that much, but it's there. We'll keep the ring. Magic item, ingredients, right? Do I not have... I swear I picked up like a bunch of ingredients. I guess I can't sell them, huh? Okay, let me take a few bites out of my food. My bowl here. So what are you guys doing? If you don't mind me asking. Other than watching me, of course. Stuff's pretty hot. I almost forgot today's Thursday. All you're doing is watching stream, Shoko? Fair enough. I guess it is pretty late for you, I imagine. I guess we could do one of two things. I mean, eventually I have to talk to the people in the castle here, I would imagine, if I want any valuable information. This is an inn. Let's see what's in the inn. Instrument child, drunkard. Your reputation precedes you among us, Johnson. I am in need of a courier. Would you like to be... Would you by chance be heading towards the King Smith Hall anytime soon? I can trust you to drop up a package there for me. I would pay you 343 gold pieces for your trouble. Kingsmith Hall. Sure. What luck. My friend is Bidweary? That's a fucking name. Bedweer Woodsmith in Kingsmith Hall. Just ask around. Everyone knows him. He will pay you right away. If you take longer than 80 days, you might as well throw it away. Here it is. Stop giving you idea. You've got enough on your plate as it is. Are you talking to your... Oh no, you're replying to to Ash. Okay, piece of paper. Let me write this guy's name. By the way, you're Wood Smith. It's not your fault. Not your fault. Sherries are super good. Sherries. Sherry. You typed Sherry. What the hell was that? I don't know. What the hell was what? I need you to explain to me what the hell is what when you're referring to something. And where do I gotta go? Kingsmith Hall. The bang? Probably me smacking my pencil against the microphone accidentally. That's what I think it is. Not your dad. Your dad saw a video of a girl saying she paid for a house making commissions and streaming on Twitch, and you think he's trying to tell you to do more Twitch. Don't think he fully understands Twitch, but bless his heart, he cares, yeah. He gives a damn. And that's, you know, that's good enough. The man does not know Twitch is going downhill recently, and I say that as if it hasn't been for the last couple of years. Okay, where the hell is Kingsmith Hall? This amulet is a gift. Give it to Bedweer Woodsmith. It will seal my arrangement with him. Roger that. I imagine it's one of these freaking, what do they call them? One of these taverns, maybe. Or maybe not. They gave me 18 days. I wouldn't imagine them to give me 18 days if it was close by. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay, it is somewhere different. Yes, travel there. You can't really travel there by ship. But sure. You can try, I guess. Let's see. General. Tell me about... How am I supposed to ask around for a person? Okay, I cannot ask people. What is it, Ash? Where is... Okay, I don't think that's gonna work out. Are you the guy? You are Among Us Johnson. What the hell makes you think I know or would tell you anything about the guy? Listen, just tell me, bro. Be polite, maybe? Okay, this guy does not want to... Hi, Ash. Begging your pardon, but that's such a stupid question. Okay, your blunt time. Freaking Redguard, always begging us common folk for help. What do you done for me lately? Okay, she's getting racy with it. Talk. I'm in an embarrassing predicament, I fear. Andine Morwing and I have had an understanding, but his lover is being distressingly old-fashioned about it. I have been challenged to a duel. Luckily, Belladoria Hawkhouse, that's my rival's name, doesn't know what I look like. You could stand in for me. We're gonna beat some guy's ass. Oh, that's right. Yeah, just freaking Redguard. I wasn't expecting that. I kind of forgot I was Redguard for a second. I'm like, oh yeah, Elder Scrolls. So do we want to fight somebody? You know what? Sure. Why not? This will all go down in like my in-game notes, right? All of this information, at least pieces of it. I mean, I'll still write it down if I have to, but... Fight... What's this guy's name? Belladoria? Belladoria. Hawkhouse. There we go. You use a light shot? What the hell are you talking about, Shoko? Oh. I suppose, yeah. I could theoretically just screenshot the whole thing. Saving notes. Yeah, but it's like in-game, I'm pretty sure in-game stuff. Okay. Understanding, his leveler is being distressingly old-fashioned about it. I don't know what this man can mean by that, but sure. Good show, Among Us. Bring this reply to Belladora Hawkhouse. You'll find her over in the Gayheart residence. Gayheart. Okay, Gayheart. In 5 days. Or Gearheart. I missed that R. It's Gearheart. Ah, nostalgia, the olden days when you had to remember stuff. Truly, truly, truly. Just a bit of a struggle. You want to go north of here. It was not too far north. Okay, are they just gonna keep telling me go north? You still blame me? Not your fault? You have no discipline? What the hell are you talking about? Or you just okay, you're also replying to somebody else. Okay, let's go north. North of here, they say. Can't be too far north. It has got to be this house right here. Where's the door? Sherry's? Those damn tasty sherry's. Why does this residence have no... it does have a door. Never mind. I don't think you're the lady I'm looking for. How can I help you, stranger? Alright, be polite. Ask about this guy. I'm afraid that means nothing to me. Is it maybe this house? I still got a good amount of days to figure out where the hell this guy lives. I could just go from door to door. Okay, closet. Just room. Bedroom. Okay. Do you know where this fucking guy is? Last bloke that asked how to get to Bedouins wound up dead. What the hell is up with them? Why are they threatening me? I've done literally nothing. And then, okay. Really, I'm trying to get to... Okay, now that I act normal, he's like, you're an okay red guard. Go east of here, I think. Bring some gold near... east of here. Maybe it's this place? Bro hates politeness? Yeah, I don't know what the hell is his problem. Bro heard me be polite and immediately said, get the hell away from Bedouin or whatever. Where's the fucking door? Some people might see it as sucking up or being highborn. Maybe. There's no reason to start threatening somebody's life. Bro literally said, I'll slit your throat. Like, what did I do? Why are you on the floor? You got, like, chairs and stuff. This is preposterous. On one hand, Belladoria Hawk House is a perfect boar to challenge Dunninek Ash House to a duel. On the other, what a perfect coward Dunninek Ash House is for sending you in his place. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Neither shall have me, but you may have this gold, since that fool promised to pay you. Who are you? I came in here trying to check... Okay, well, I mean, I guess as long as I get the gold. This man. I don't know, like, this is just some individual. His face needs to be a thumbnail. This guy? This fucking guy? He does look kind of goofy. You know what? Just in case. I don't know what I'll have today's thumbnail be, but just in case. Okay, to keep going. Let me see. What about you, lady? You know where the hell this guy is? Someone's bound to know. At least she's nice. She doesn't know where he is, but at least she's nice about it. Need something? Yeah, where is bed? What you're going to want to do is go... It'd be easier... Oh, thank goodness somebody fucking puts it down on my map. This game's graphics remind you of Quest for Glory. Never heard of that one. But if it's a 90s game, it would make sense. It looks like she has like an eye on her waist belt thing. Okay. Okay, that's where that fellow is. I was being led around like crazy. Why are the doors to these houses to the outside of the fucking village? Yeah, that is a little irritating. I was hoping Bedouin Buckingfield would be able to get this to me in time. He has been so busy lately. Here is the blah 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 you were promised. Sierra Adventure Games, I see. And who are you? Okay. They got anything interesting in their house? Sierra Adventure Games. We love adventuring. AKA getting lost. Narrow ass room. Right? Well, I think I incidentally accomplished 2 quests. Healthy. What's the, dialogue notes? Where was it that I could look at my quests? I forgot about where exactly that was. That's not it. That's not it either. Let me just press buttons until something happens. Not that. There we go. Active quests. Okay, sundials. I met with the lady. I should be speaking with the royal families of these fiefdoms. Yes, okay, fiefdoms. I gotta start talking, start yapping with royalty. Point and click adventure game, to be more precise. Like that one where the guy who's a pirate. I forgot what it is. I think the dude's like blonde. I don't know. What am I eating? Monkey Island, that's the one. That's the one. What are you eating? Chef Boyardee's. It's not that good. But it's food, so I don't care. And bro's eating literal slop. Amazing. Listen. Not everyone's, you know, got money in their pocket to spend, you know? Alright, where to? I guess I could go to the kingdom again. Where was it? Way rest? I guess I can just type it here. Way rest. Oatmeal? the best for us for poor ones. Oatmeal is good too. It's just that, you know, it's not a lot of. It's just carbs. And I'm gonna be honest. I feel like oatmeal has been kind of pricey lately. I don't know. That might be just me though. Just get some beans. Beans in your oatmeal. Knuckles, I need you to understand what you just said. Everything's gone up? Fair enough. Yeah, that's true though. Everything hath gone up. You are right. Yeah, and beans is a legume. What the fuck is a legume? what in the hell is that? Oatmeal with extra fibers and berries and milk, yeah. That's a very fancy one, though. Usually when I eat oatmeal, it's just water. Water and oatmeal. It's a bean? Well, why do you gotta use fancy words, then? Do you think I can fathom these things? A form of pea. Pea. Of course, Knuckles would like that. Because that's what a bean is. A legume. Legume. I don't know how to... I got no idea how to pronounce that. It's either legume or legume. Or legume. Alright, let's see. Who are you, boy? Well, met stranger. Mordor Kingfield. Wasn't there a Kingfield in the other town? Are Kingfields just, like, a common nickname here? You spent almost 3 months only eating plain oatmeal and plain rice. That sounds depressing. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. That sounds depressing. Just got back to liking oatmeal. It was never again. You were unironically living the peasant lifestyle. Do you live in Soviet Russia? Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't know where Shuckle lives. But clearly not in a good state, wherever he may be. A board guard says only half a castle trusted... Oh. 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 Well, I didn't mean to start a fight. Good state, bad Choco. Let me just load. Sweden. Ah. Sweden. Okay, I can't go into any of these side areas. You see a battle mage. Another battle mage. Ja. Damn, fancy ass guy. Look at him. And then you got some people up there who I assume I cannot approach. That's like the actual king. Hello. Let me be polite. I do, technically speaking, I remember this from when we were creating our character. I do technically have a higher reputation with the aristocracy, I think. So maybe that'll come in handy. I don't know. Like, I mean, just a slight advantage. So there's funky lore fact about the Wayrest Queen. Let me guess. She's got a harem or something. Look at this guy. I don't like that he has his own face on a stick. That is weird. That is strange. I don't like this fellow. Well, yes, but not that. So she does have a... Okay, I can't ask this guy about the king. Who the hell are you? I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I will give it to you then. Okay, well, you have a nice cat. Queen. What can I do for you, stranger? You will speak to me? Okay, I guess not. Never mind. Nobody wants to talk to me about, the old king from over there. I have a somewhat complicated mission that will need a fourth man involved. It might take a couple of days to accomplish, but it will mean an extra 280 gold in your pocket. Sound intriguing? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. In lore, the Wayrest Queen, Queen Berenzia, she's supposed to be a dark elf, and when she returns in Morrowind, she's a dark elf, but in this game, she's very clearly a white woman. I suppose so. She is, yeah, like I just looked at her and she is not, she is not a dark elf at all. She's just, she could be a, I don't know, maybe it's just magic. Maybe she knows that, you know, living in a land, I mean, I was gonna ask, is Wayrest known for having dark elves? It could be magic. You know? Could be a magic to cloak herself. Some fans speculate that she's just wearing makeup to avoid racism. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, you know, she could just be wearing some kind of disguise or makeup or whatever. I feel like it would be very hard to hide that, though. I guess theoretically possible. I don't know if you could hide that from your own husband for too long, but maybe if the king's too busy and you have your what do they call them? The special like servant women who are technically also nobles, typically lower nobles, but they cater to like upper noble women. I kind of forget. How do you hide the ears and the eyes? Yeah, that's what I'm like. How the hell do you do that? Anything is possible when you know nothing. Definitely a real quote. You believe everything is possible when you know nothing. That would be more accurate. Let's see. Let's just do this mission. I have a contract in Crombeth who... I have a contact in Crombeth who has a certain item needed by another associate of mine in the Mouse and Castle Hotel. Of course, Elwyn Woodsmith, with my contact in Crombeth, Elaine Woodsmith, needs to be paid for her item. This is why I need you to bring this diamond as a payment to Elaine Woodsmith. The diamond needs to be in her possession in 20 days. Once you have it, the Woodston residence, blah, 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 give it to, she will give you further instructions, thank you. Akatosh be with you. At least he's chill. At least this king is chill. I like how he's very willing to just casually trust some random ass dude. Okay, Crombeth. I'm writing things down again. Elaine. Sorry, I banged my pencil again on the mic. Woodsmith. And she is in the Mouse. And Castle. Hotel. Hostel, whatever. Make the quote make more sense? Yes, make the quote make more sense. I did. I already did that. Can I still talk to you, though? Okay, we can talk to him. But we can't talk to him about... I came here to talk to royalty about fucking the king, okay? But apparently no. No, we're not allowed. This is about the only realistic fellow I've seen around here. This is kind of weird. Like, in terms of, like, armor and stuff. He just looks like a normal, like, actual medieval-looking guard. The royalty does not want to talk to me. Yeah, they just don't. They want to give me work. Why is the Why is the entrance like a dungeon door? That's funny. That's funny that they treat this like a dungeon. Okay, we gotta go to wherever the hell that place is. What was it called again? Because castles in this game are technically dungeons. I could see that. Yeah. But then, like, houses are not dungeons. And they have their own, like, they have a normal door. Is it literally just a size thing? You can kill all the guards in the castle and you will not get arrested. I guess they are just, technically, most castles are partly dungeons. Shush. You shush, Shoko. I will have you hanged. That spelling? Yeah. I know what you meant to say, technically. Damn, my handwriting is horrendous. Crombeth. Okay, look around for... It's probably that green place, but I do want to check this little red place out. Or not even red, blue. Okay, it's a temple. We got this over here. I cannot even tell what's on that sign. Imagine you in a shooter. What about that? You definitely didn't grenade your own team in Valorant or on a basis that is daily. Jeez, I trust that. Well, she's just kind of like that. Why was she almost naked? Ups, wrong key. Oops. You mean oops, not ups. My bad. Just gonna not look at her, and there we go. Oh my god, you're not the right woman. My name is Morgina Mooresmith. Blah blah blah. Deliver an item to a friend of mine. No, too bad. Fuck you. I don't care. Ashwin. I'm looking for a woodsmith. Same name. We don't work with naked women. Exactly. They scare me many, many ways. And I cannot trust them. Good rule of thumb for life, gentlemen. If you ever walk into a room and there's an almost naked woman and she asks you to do something, do not do that thing. Wait a second. Okay, that's an inn. But then... Am I in the wrong fucking village? How can that be? That literally doesn't make any sense. Cromsmith. Or Crombeth. We're in Crombeth. Aren't we? But the Silver Porcupine, that's not the place we're supposed to be at. So where the hell did I end up at? Check your journal? How do I check my journal again? I forgot how to do that. I'm pressing J, it's not working. Oh, active quest. Okay, it's L for some reason. Crombeth. Deliver a diamond to Elaine Woodsmith at the Woodston residence. Okay, she's... Didn't it say I needed to be at a hotel? Okay, maybe I'm just tripping. Oopsie, not ups again? Not ups, yeah, oopsie. Trying to, typing is hard. He definitely didn't spell everything wrong again. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, so I just need to look for the Woodston residence. Okay, I feel like the king told me go to this specific hostel, and yeah. Okay, let me be normal or blunt. There we go. It's on the map. It's this way. Every time I try to press T, I keep pressing R. Okay, is this the place? Probably. Okay. Okay. There we are. Okay, you're not the lady I'm looking for. Okay. Did I not enter the right place? Okay, no I didn't. I think it might be here. An entire organ. What? Elaine, where the hell are you? Like, Jesus. Okay, it's not here either. Woodsmith. I'm looking for Woodsmith. That's Woodston. Okay, hold on a second. We are in Crombeth. Crombeth is where we are supposed to be. It's the other house that's shaped? What do you mean the other house that's shaped? The L? Which one? There's two of them. I'm going to this one. Okay, more men, more ham. Why is there people living in houses that don't belong to them? There we go. Holy moly. Thank Akatosh you arrive among us. Give me the diamond quick. Now take this jade and bring it to the Agristry Greenston over in the Yomhart residence. That's in the Mouse and Castle Hostel. That's a lot of words. There is a suspicious amount of half-naked women here. A YouTuber somehow on Black Panther paraphrased, everyone is a burglar. Right? Like, you enter a house, you look at their name, and it's not even the name of the household. There's just random people in random houses that don't belong to them. Okay. There. Greenston. Yomhart resident. Yomhart. R. There we go. So I guess the Mouse and Castle Hostel is like It's not even like an actual hostel, it's just the name of a location. That's kind of weird, but okay. So like a long-ass name, and a very, very confusing name. I mean, maybe they call it that because that's what specifically is the main point of this place. I need to ask for a specific residence. It's not even daytime. Okay, it's like nighttime, so I can, in theory, still find where I'm looking for. Okay, general. Why would I want to help you? Wish I knew, could be anywhere. Gotta go south. Okay, there we go. Me not looking south. Like, I gotta look south, and I look north. Just, what the hell am I doing? You're not the guy. Are you the guy? I've heard of you. Nothing good, of course. Get lost. What the fuck are you talking about? Maybe he was upstairs? Let me see. I mean, he could be. I'm not lost. I'm exploring, exactly. You'll never be lost. Oh, he was up there. Ah, the Jade. I was afraid it would never arrive. Well, here's your 280 gold, as promised. Tell Elaine Woodsmith I am in her debt, and thank you as well. Just non-suspicious, heavily armed courier. Like, yeah. Just, I'm delivering things. That's all I'm doing. Well, we haven't accomplished much this time around, although we have made a bag. We have made bread, so to speak. And I can't be too mad about that, right? Money is nice. Money is good to have and hold, even if it's heavy. So I think I'll leave things off here. I guess next time around, I'll simply continue asking around from royalty to royalty, or attempting to if they even want to talk to me, because they clearly do not want to talk to me. I'm delivering all right, delivering you to the maker. Let me see if there's anybody to raid into, because there's quite a bit of people here today. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go raid because she's doing a little horror game. If you guys like watching Faith. I haven't played it, but I've watched too much of it to really, you know, go blind into it. Let me find her on the thing first. Following, there we go, that makes my life easier. Well, I shall bid thee farewell, my kindred. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. What did you just say? Manners maketh man. Yes, goodbye. Yes, and remember, tomorrow is Halloween, so I'll be streaming Amnesia, hopefully. Alright, I'll see you all around.